Okay. Zane Masters. This is stream number 8. We're 2 months in. 1,700 kills. We're about due for a helicopter. And we are still losing weight. We're at 58. Not good. Not good. 1,700 zombies killed. Very low weight. So in an effort to try to understand what's going on behind the scenes, because there's a lot, like the whole nutrition system is very obfuscated. Up here on the left, we've got some very tiny, you can resize them, maybe I'll try to make them a little better. They're very tiny, some information bars, which are just telling us some different stats for different things, like health, which is not a very useful bar, because you can see that right here. This is the one that's not obfuscated. Hunger, maybe we can keep track of that. And there's little tick marks for different points at which the moodles show up. I do need to make these bigger. This is the default size. Thirst, endurance, fatigue, boredom level, etc. Stress. And the one updated for build 42, because I guess a lot of mods are not updated for build 42. Or maybe this was just an abandoned mod. The one updated for build 42 also conveniently had nutrition information, which is what I wanted. Like, this stuff I don't really care about, to be honest. So, I have the slow metabolism perk somewhere. Which means I need fewer calories to maintain weight. There it is. Slow metabolism. And I don't think it even says how many calories, but I think from the wiki or from the more seeing someone else use the more information on perks mod, whatever. This means you need 700 calories a day instead of 1,000 to maintain weight, which seems pretty doable to me. But what that doesn't take into account is any calories you spend exercising, walking, picking things up, digging crops in the ground, fighting zombies, anything like that, carrying things around. That burns calories, and I suspect that those values have been changed in build 42. In addition to calories per day, you also need a certain amount of carbs or fat in your system. And that diminishes over time. So like when I eat a meal and it's got like 20 carbs, that doesn't seem like a lot. And I guess it's not. But it's not like I need 400 carbs every day. I need a total of 400 carbs in my system. And it's impossible to see that information without a little informational mod. So who wants to guess how close we are to maintaining our weight? I've been eating as much as I can. We've been eating like 2 salads a day, maybe like 250, 300 calories each. I've been eating one or two, one full pot of stew per day, like maybe 500 calories each time. We recently harvested some cabbages, which I guess they're in the fridge. At the moment, you would guess we are half where we need to be. Yeah, we need 700 calories and 400 carbs or 400 fat. We need both. I think it's 400. Maybe it's 300. Something like that. Stream 6, you would guess we are close. Okay. Well, I got some bad news. Calories. I'm not at 0. I'm not at like 400, almost to 700. I'm at negative 1,852. Yeah, I'm negative. And I sort of guess that bottoms out at negative 2,000. That's my guess. Yeah. Negative 1,850. We need 700. And that's not like total, because like I could maybe eat that much in a day, but then I burn the calories moving around. So we need even more than, like that says we need 2,550? No, we need more than that because of exercise or moving or fighting zombies. Okay, who wants to guess how many carbs are in my system right now with all the cabbages I've been eating? I'm just going to show you. I have negative 440 in my system. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. What now? Yeah, we're not even close, not even remotely close to maintaining weight. So what we do now, we still need trapping and or fishing. And we don't have a recipe to do either, which we need. So I think the current goal is still to try pushing further this way, past this huge pig farm, whatever buildings are out there. We need a recipe for something, so that means like we need to find a recipe. Mailboxes would be nice, but getting close to houses is just so hard. If I happen to be down here again for some reason, I might try to look in mailboxes, because I know there's... I think this is a house, and that's a house. I'm not sure what this is. There's a couple houses down there. Maybe I could, like, stroll by a mailbox. I don't know if I want to walk all the way down there just to check that, though. That seems like a waste of time, when my overall goal should be pushing further this way. We could kill more pigs for, like, a boost in calories. I don't know how much it'll help. But now that we have those, like, actual numbers, we can sort of science it out a little bit better. Are any of those hunger rates adjustable in the game settings? I don't know. You can turn off nutrition, so you just need calories. I know you can like turn off the whole carbs, fat, protein system, I think. I don't know what that does to the number of calories you need, though. And we are in build 42, and like they are adjusting a lot of values for, like, I think running is different now, and your calorie consumption while moving is different, I'm pretty sure, than in build 41. They've adjusted calories you get from food and from butchering and all kinds of stuff. Feels bugged? Maybe, I don't know. I think it's just build 42 shenanigans, because I've seen other people struggle to maintain weight. Anyway, another option is if I end up killing zombies on this road again. I've gotten all the way down here to the fruit stand. And there's a road which I assume goes to this lake house. From here, I'm not too far from this big open field, and I know there's houses back here, because those are houses. It might be possible, it just depends. Like, if I end up this far down the road, might as well walk down this far and just see what it looks like. So maybe we could walk through here. I'm sure there's still tons of zombies, but maybe it's possible to walk through and check mailboxes. I don't know. The game isn't balanced around 16x. That's true. Like, if I could have full access, like if I was on normal apocalypse, I could stroll right up to a grocery store, run and grab something, run out. Like, there'd be like 5 zombies outside, I'd stomp on them, whatever, that finished 5 minutes later. That's true. You could, like, just raid a grocery store. It would be a lot easier to find the recipes I need, or just traps and then learn the recipes. If I find a trap or a fishing rod, I can learn the recipe by looking at the thing. But if I just played normal apocalypse, I would get super bored very fast. Yeah, I did. I think what we may have to do is, like, possibly stockpile and then sit in our base and not move. That would be possible if I could like fish, because you're standing still while you're fishing. So I could be acquiring calories, using our veggies, maybe doing a little bit of foraging. I think a lot of it is the calorie drain. But we can't even think about that until after the next helicopter. August 29th was the last one. So that was like 12, 13 days, I guess. Check the radio today. We didn't have one. I think I can change these bar sizes. I don't know if I can change all. Why can't I change all of them? Set height width. Oh, seriously? Okay. How about just bump the whole thing up or something? Well, I don't think we need the health bar. So let's just hide the ones I don't want. Let's start there. If I only have to resize a couple, then maybe that's better. Um, hide. Hunger bar. I don't care. Hide. Thirst. Hide. I just want the nutrition stuff, really. I mean, this stuff may be useful, but I think I can, these kind of things, I can get a feel for playing the game. I do have a feel for them. I don't think I need these. Boredom. Who cares? Unhappiness. Stress. The discomfort. There's one for, yeah, sickness for around that might be interesting to see. The sickness one when you're around zombies. Discomfort. Don't care. Temperature. Don't care. Okay, so now we just have. There's so. Oh, okay. Yeah, they move them all at once. I wish I could just. Scale the whole thing. Okay, so we'll make it, because I'm sure it's kind of tiny on people's screens. If you're on a cell phone watching this, you're like, what is he talking about? I don't see anything. I'm going to make it about that tall, about that wide. 15 to 50. Okay, I have to change it so that they don't all move together. Click, hold, right click, click, hold to drag. Did I not? Toggle, oh, I have to do individual. Toggle movable for all. Movable for all. There. No? Oh, I think I did the wrong one. This one. Display, move display bars together. All right. So this is my calories, negative 1800. Carbohydrates. Set vertical, set horizontal. What the heck? How did I... Oh, I did it up here. The resize is different depending on where you look for it. Okay, that was calories. What did I do? 25 to 50? 15 to 50? 15 to 50. Okay, so that's my carbohydrates. I'm at negative 440. Awesome. Boop, 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 boop. Show, hide, set hide width. Proteins. Accept. Lipids. I thought this was renamed to fat, but I guess not. In this is what this is, or I guess in the food information, it was renamed to fat. In the back, like behind the scenes, it still says lipids. Right, and then what's this one? Cygnus. Just to see how this one responds to zombies. It's not really. I'll turn that one off after a little bit, though. I think I just want to see the calorie stuff. I wish this giant. It's hard to line them up when this huge text information window is blocking everything. Okay, that's kind of decent. It's not pixel perfect, but then I do move display bars together, and then toggle movable for all, move together. There. Okay. So, calories, carbs, proteins, lipids. Lipids is completely empty. It's negative 500, which I guess means just zero. Like nothing. The Zane wither out of existence. Waste away. Alright, so it's already 12. I want to clear west. We need to start sleeping out there periodically if we can. Let me see what the water level of the crops is. It says well, because it rained, I guess. Well watered. This one's sick, but it got old enough. We've got 3 that aren't old enough, and these don't have seeds yet, so we don't have to harvest them right away. Since I'm like at 0 calories. We do have some. I still have some eggs and some cabbages. I got a bowl of cabbage stew. Do I have a? I got a bowl in my backpack. Does it show what the calorie burn rate is just walking? I don't think so with this. I think you can see that if you turn some debug stuff on. Maybe. Stone knives. Stone knives. I have 7. All right. So, I'm assuming I listened to the radio and there's no helicopter today. We did hit close that one. Fitness 3 last time. Okay, so here's my calories. You can see my calories slipping away from jogging. And my carbs slipping away. And, like, I can't just sit still in this game. I have to make progress. So I can't just not do these things. Maybe periodically I could. Maybe we have to do, like, a stockpile and then, like, gluttony phase strategy or something. Yeah, this is with slow metabolism. So I guess there's like a... We're about to bottom out. Even though it says negative, there's like a bottom to this pit. And if there's a bottom, we may as well just stay at the bottom and then stockpile and then become you know, just stay in our cabin and just eat for like, oh, 5 days or something. Because you can get this high enough to where you're gaining multiple units a day. We may just have to, like, yo-yo. Extreme yo-yo strategy. And this is like, I had no idea it was like this, so I'm kind of glad we turned these on, at least for a stream. To have some perspective of, like, what's actually going on. Looks like the bottom might be 2200, negative 2200. I have some cooked stuff at the cabin, so we're not going to sleep here today. We got a higher level of fitness. We should be able to run over here easier. Like, I'm not even winded yet. I want to push that way, but first we want to keep this place here clear. Oh, while I'm here, let's check the chicken coop for dirt. I don't think I have anything to clean it with, though. Is it too dirty? %. Oh. A mop, a dish towel. My chickens are not enjoying... What's going on with these guys? Hello. Just strolling right on in. Awful odor. It says awful odor, but our sickness is 0. I think that's for the zombies. There might be a dish towel under the sink, is what I was going to check. Although I might need some kind of cleaning something. Dish towel. Check the bathroom. It's a bedroom. Little closet. See if it lets me clean with this. Is that an egg on the ground? Yep. Because your coop is too dirty. I'm sorry. Water and a mop, dish towel, bath towel. I have a dish towel. Need water? Like a bucket or something? I should drink a whole bottle of oil. If I had one. If only we had some kind of like cross compatibility with the long dark, because I'm like drowning in cooking oil in that game. Clean. Ah, okay, just a rag and some water. There you go, chickens. Wait, am I getting animal handling experience? Animal care? Not yet. You done? I did not. Where's my bandage? Dish towel. Oh, I probably ran out of water. Okay. Doot. Fill that. Boop. There you go, chickens. I'm sorry. Chicken. Oh, I was clicking on overlap. Okay. Did I, you know what? Hang on. Boys, let me make it so that these aren't movable now. Movable for all. I think that's the only thing. Movable together, but I clicked off movable. Yeah, okay. All right. Nice and clean. I was a little bit worried I would need a cleaning agent, like some bleach or something. But if I just need a towel and some water, that's doable a little bit here and there. These eggs too? Yep. Maybe if you weren't so dirty, chickens, maybe, wouldn't be so dirty in your coop. I guess can I just leave the rag here? I'll leave it over here. It doesn't seem like, it doesn't say like dirty or anything. It doesn't have a dirty slider. I wonder if the lamb stalls are dirty too. I hadn't thought about that. Negative 2200 is the bottom of the barrel. We have bottomed out. So maybe we just want to stay there and like not worry about trying to eat a ton. Because I think losing weight is losing weight. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I know there's like you can get a double up arrow for weight gain, but there's only a down arrow, like a single one for weight loss. So maybe I just, we want to like strategically collect. I can't strategically collect for too long because I don't have refrigeration, but I might want to like lead animals to my cabin with leashes, which is kind of dangerous. If and it takes forever. If it's dangerous if the zombies aren't totally clear out, and they basically never are. Don't I already have negative effects from low weight? Yep. I think I get tired faster, and I'm not as, like, it's harder to push zombies over, that kind of thing. Okay. Cool. Oh, come on. I'm just juggling zombies here. It's cool. All over. Stay down. Sheesh. Now you fall over. I'll see us. +1. +1 egg. Oh, you're not dead. Pathetic. Doop doop boop 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 boop. Oh, I also meant to maybe once we're back at the base, I want to look through some of the crafting menus again. See what it takes to build certain things in the build menu. That guy's got a satchel or some kind of bag. Satchel's got something in it. Marrow of the Gods. Scottish Trails. And some gum. Okay, well, this part of the field seems a little less saturated. That's nice. Come on. T-shirt, tie-dye, full of holes. The empty nutrition bars, yeah, they fit right in, don't they? Well, you thought zombies would be the danger? Zombies are just like... the thing you do to take your mind off how empty your stomach is. I think we're going to go back to the cabin tonight. Maybe we'll go back to the cabin until after the helicopter, actually. Because we should have a helicopter like any day now. Then we'll focus on this chicken farm and moving west. Oop, zoom out. Zoom in. Oh, we also need I need some denim, don't I? Yeah, we gotta rip up some denim. Or leather. Alright. Rip up some stuff and go back. Pants. Jacket. Denim. Leather. I still have some protein. How about that? Nice. Everything else is completely empty. The gold... yeah, I decided to stop collecting the jewelry just because there's not a good way to display it. Because it's so tiny. $11, $21. That's pretty good. I guess I can... doesn't take too much to get enough for 20 knives. Everything empty and no hunger moodle. Hunger and... this is like... I mean, you can eat, I don't know, like broccoli or something. Like a giant plate of broccoli has like 100 calories or something. Almost nothing. You can be full. You still die because your body needs more than that. I could eat sawdust, be totally full. Boop. So since we're totally empty, this is gonna change my I was trying to like eat as much as I could all the time, but we were just like bobbing up and down, I think, at the bottom. Since it's like empty, there's no reason to try to eat a lot unless we're ready to go for like the whole thing. So I'm just gonna satisfy hunger and not care about calories for now, for a few days. Okay. We'll need handles next. Stale cabbage. I gotta take both my fanny packs off. Now this is where exercise gets super annoying. Because like every day, you gotta do all these clicks. Before when I was just dropping my backpack, it wasn't so bad, I guess. But now it's 3 different bags you gotta take off and put back on. You gotta go in this menu, you gotta click the time thing every single night. This is why I tried not to do exercise previous runs, but this run is just mandatory because my fitness was just not going up. Maybe I'm running enough now. Maybe we get enough experience running. That eventually we won't need this. I guess we'll have to like science it out a little bit. Build your own robot. Let's put this on the bookshelf. This too. Slipped all the way. All right. Goodbye. I think they will like have little dots on them, or do they look at something? They may look a little different. Ready to harvest cabbages. They're not seed bearing yet. All but one of them has grown up. Okay, I want to look at the build menu. Planks barricade. Oh, this is like the nail the plank on the window thing. Is now in the menu. 111. You can't do that by right-clicking anymore. Forge. I need stone blocks. I need a blacksmith. This is why advanced forge will be a problem. Advanced furnace. I need stone blocks. Charcoal burning barrel. I need a barrel. I have seen these. I think the chicken farm garage or shed or whatever, I think maybe has a couple of these. So I could use this to make charcoal. Okay. Any kind of barrel, I guess. I don't know why this doesn't have the little multiple, because it's the same recipe. Why doesn't it have the little left to right arrow for different possible ingredients? It does seem like it does make the um like the discovery of the negative calories and negative carbs does make it seem like, oh my gosh, this mountain is way bigger than I thought. But to be fair, the game doesn't tell you the 700 or 1000 thing. You have to get that information from a mod or from the wiki or something. Charcoal burning pile. Now, I need some kind of an entrenching tool or a shovel. Dome kiln. So I need a lot of stone blocks is what I need. I think I maybe have a mason's trowel. Grindstone for sharpening metal blades. Stone wheel. Primitive forge. I need a stone anvil. And stones. Primitive furnace. Clay. This one doesn't seem so bad. I'm not sure about I don't have a bucket. Simple forge. You need an anvil. That will be hard. I don't think I can craft that. I think we have to find one. Alright, we need stone blocks. That's the TLDR. Crude wooden fence. Rags? Long sticks. I can do that. Log gate. Logs. Rags. No big deal. This all requires higher levels. Butter churn. No problem. I got all that stuff. Ball peen? Does that have to be exactly that type of hammer? Can it be a claw hammer? You would think you'd be able to, like the type of hammer, you just need a hammer to drive the nails, right? Doesn't have to be ball peen, does it? I have a saw, but it's like almost totally gone. I don't know if it'll even work. But a butter churn is something we would want, right? Maybe I should favorite a few of these. I don't care about fences. If I would make a fence just for like holding animals in or something, or to level carpentry. Charcoal burning barrel. Simple furnace. For smelting iron items or turning sand into glass. Iron items. For more advanced... Okay, so the furnace is for iron. Forge would be for more advanced things. You need an anvil. Primitive furnace. Simple furnace. For smelting iron. It doesn't say steel, so I'm guessing like... You need like the advanced one for that or something. This one only says iron too, though. This is the only one that doesn't specify iron. Large bellows. So I guess we would start at the bottom. I'm not sure about a bucket. I don't have a bucket. But we would need to start stockpiling the stone blocks, I guess. We want to do any of this stuff. Simple furnace. We'll just start on the simple stuff. The blacksmith anvil, I don't know. But the primitive forge for very simple metal forging. Probably limited what you can do. This might be just one of those giant rocks. How are you supposed to carry one of those or move it? "13 days since heli." Rad emoticon. When you said that's not a heli, I didn't know what you meant, but now I get it. Furnace forge. Furnace forge. Primitive furnace. Simple furnace. Oh, primitive furnace probably first. That's way easier. 6 clay, 4 stone, and some cement. That seems way easier. Carpentry I looked at. Farming. The butter churn. I don't think we can get the hides. At least it didn't give me the option for pig hides. Maybe we need the hook. And maybe if I can make one of those forges, I can forge the hook. Other than that, we gotta find it. Furniture. I guess I would assume this stuff would level carpentry, which would be the reason to build it. Like a bench. What? Why else would I want a bench? Metal crate. Might want like eventually a wooden crate. To put stuff in, so I can take stuff, so stop putting stuff all over the floor. A stone cabinet. Crates are great. Fire pit. Classier way to cook food and stay warm. Campfire. I've made one of those before. Probably need to make one again at some point. Flooring. Lean-to shelter. Rain collector barrel. We need carpentry 5. This should be the same recipe, but just with a swappable ingredient. I don't know why this is different from the other recipes that have swappable ingredients. Kiln for firing clay items. Advanced kiln. For storing a large quantity of liquids. We don't need this here, but for other... I wonder, can you take the lid off and collect rainwater? Otherwise, like maybe I could... This doesn't seem hard to make. I could make this at the chicken farm for storing water because I don't have cooking pots to leave out. I guess we'd have to make one to find out. Advanced kiln, that's not hard. I mean, clay is not hard to find, and I think I have a mason's trowel. Yeah, maybe that's why, because it's different amounts. Could be that. Primitive. Why would you make a primitive kiln when it has the exact same ingredients as the advanced kiln? Maybe they eventually intend to like add a level requirement to this. They just haven't done that yet. Pottery bench. Okay, I'll just put that there. I don't think we're going to do that anytime soon. Welding, we will definitely not be doing for who knows how long. Maybe never. You need welding torch for one thing. All right, so from my favorites, the thing we really need is stone block. Make stone block from stone, masonry level 1. We need any of these hammers. I have a club hammer. Can I make a stone hammer yet? Yeah. Ah. I didn't know. Did I always have this recipe? This could be our short blunt weapon when I start working on short blunts. Block bludgeon. Cut ingot into blocks. Okay, anyway. Any kind of hammer, fine, and I can make the hammer, so that's good. Stone chisel, which I can make as well. We just need to get to masonry 1 first, which probably is not too bad. Nap stone chisel. Okay. Break large stone into stones. I already did that once, and we'll need a lot of stones to make into the blocks, right? The blocks are made with stones, so maybe that's the path to getting masonry 1. Yeah. That would be a lot of rocks or whatever, but... I don't have the... Oh yeah, I guess I wasn't really noticing. I have stone block recipe. Don't have fishing rod recipe. Stone chisel, recipe not learned. If I had a... I think I've found a chisel of some sort, although maybe that's made of metal and it gave me the wrong recipe. Okay, that might be an issue. You can also crush limestone, or I need a bucket of some sort. Maybe I can carve one out of wood? Can I know I got the recipe to carve a chalice or goblet. Look at this, not missing recipe. Bucket, carve bucket. I need carving 4, we can carve a bucket. Okay, we need that. It's going to take carving 4. I'm almost carving 3. We'll get there eventually. A bucket will be important for a lot of things. Then I will have a bucket. Awesome. Medieval technology era, here we come. Make bucket of milk. You can make a bucket out of milk? That's crazy. How does it have the tensile strength? All right, anyway. Masonry. What's this? These require levels. Okay, so basically busting stuff. That's how you get started in Masonry, I think. You break things. Break limestone, break stones. Can also mix bucket of clay cement. Clay, sand. I think I have a sack. Water we have. I have a shovel. We could collect sand. Clay cement from grass. Clay and grass. I have grass. Yeah, grass cutting is easy. Okay, that's easy right there. All right. So what have we learned? We can do things eventually. That's what we learned. It's 5 p.m. The game is... No, 5 a.m. Ooh. Not 5 p.m. I've been looking at the menus this whole time. It wasn't paused? No, it was. Okay. Chisel, right? These are whetstones. Pause it again. Make the most of our time. I can make it, yeah, the awl and the chisel kind of look the same, but same shape. They're different. I can make the awl. Stone drill. Metalworking chisel. Research craft. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I learned the forging recipe. Because it was a metalworking chisel, not a masonry chisel or whatever. Okay, napstone chisel is the barrier to us making stone blocks. And we need to make stone blocks to do all this crafting stuff with like the forges and stuff like that. I guess I can make it count. What's the creature makes that sound? It's a movie. Lava bucket. Unfortunately, we did not embark on top of a volcano. So we can't, unfortunately, just channel out some lava for our metal forge. Very sad. Do I know how far the sweet potatoes? Not off the top of my head. Still have like a tiny little fragment of cabbage. That's done, I guess. It's 5:50. I want to wait for the 7 o'clock one. Boop. Is there no skill associated with this? Do I always just have this chance to fail? Am I getting some skill in like something? I guess that's maybe that's just the price you pay for it being super easy to do. All this stuff's stale, gonna go bad anyway. That's it? That's it. 9 hunger. How are we weight-wise? 58 and falling. I'm going to put this in the... We just won't empty the trash. Because I forgot to bring the hammer back, didn't I? Yeah. Just set up the composter. Need some steak. Need like a truckload of butter. Oh, good. I can hear it from over here. Was air activity detected, dude. Finish up. Come out. All right. 25 hunger. Hunger. Go in my baggie, please. Go in there. Go in there. All right, today's the day. Scissors, stone knife, painkillers, extra stone knives. Put one in there. Thank you. Some black sage, a bowl of cabbage and egg stew. So today is September 11th, isn't it? Wow, okay. September 11th. 1990... I forget. Beef is very caloric, but it takes more calories to digest than it provides. In which universe is that the case? All right, we're going back down here. I don't want to go too far south because the zombies down here are already like filtering into this forest. We found them on the edge of the forest. But I don't mind if the zombies in the trees here end up here because I would like to eventually clear this out of zombies. So I think I'm going to end up here, like right at this tree line. The earliest I know the thing can show up... Did it show up at 9 or was it 11 one time? But anyway, we're going to get going. And once we get down there, we can... I don't think I have anything to read, do I? No. Once we get down there, we can forage and stuff. I'm a little bit low on forage. Yeah, so I just ate like a bowl of... I guess I have... Or no, I didn't eat one of these, but it was a salad. It wasn't much. It was like 100 calories. So it's not much to go on. But I'm back down... It's already gone. I'm already bottomed out on calories. Oh my goodness, take it easy. Already at complete bottom of the barrel empty. I still have 4 carbs in me. We're almost at negative 500. What's that red stuff? Oh, there's the leaves falling. Oh. How about that? I already started running. I probably wanted to kind of check how much fitness experience we're getting from this running. Is this the tree line I wanted? Yeah. Oh, we're there. Okay. Get a little bit. Not a ton, but if I spend a lot of time running, then maybe it'll add up. Strength is already like... We're already... We leveled up strength and fitness last stream to 3 and 4. Strength already has almost 3,000 experience in the next level, and fitness has 200. And that's after doing exercise, specifically for fitness. Fitness is always... If I get to a point where I'm just like rolling in calories and I can do it, we may just like... I may focus even more on the fitness exercise. Become like a CrossFit junkie or something. End up with all kinds of joint injuries and then die. That'd be cool. Cabbage. 6 cabbages. To do, I guess one thing I could do, I think, while I'm just sitting here, we can make some handles. Because we just got denim and leather for the next set of knives. I get a little bit of clay. We want to make a kiln or something, or whatever. Fiddle with the clay stuff. I don't know what useful I'm gonna get from making things out of clay. There's a nodule. That's very good. Is that a radish? No, it's a turnip. That's the first turnip. Ah, I got some turnip seeds. I think turnips were a late... Yeah, look at this. We can plant them up until November. And they grow in 60 days, which is relatively fast. And they should be relatively high in carbs, too, because it's a root vegetable. Okay. 3 seeds. And, well, more cabbage seeds, but who cares? Oh, 57. Where on the map are we now? Okay, so my cabin is here at the bottom of this lake. We're right down here in this field waiting for the helicopter. This is where I've been bringing the helicopters. There's nothing to the east because of the water. There's nothing until, well, there was nothing until down here, but now there's some zombies in this forest, which we're going to draw up a bit, and there's some zombies in this forest as well, but this is like the most neutral place I can be. So like 11 handles I just made. All right. That'll do. We could see, I guess, if I wanted to turn them back on, I could show the fatigue bar. Oh, but it's underneath there. You can see it's like way down there. But I don't really care. I mostly just want to see the nutritional info. Yeah, we're waiting on the helicopter. Do. Do your eyes spy on ethicalness? Yes, I've been forced to break my streak of ethical gaming. We're peering under the hood. I'm glad we did too, because I was so far. Like if I had kept trying to deal with hunger the way I was, we would for sure died. Now we're only most likely going to die. My schmurd. Thanks for those gifted subs, Max. Beep boo, beep boo. Oh, there it is. Okay. Put it on this side so it doesn't overlap the road name. Hogwallow. Hogwallow. Alright, now we just kind of sit here. I still have proteins in my system for some reason, and maybe because I'm not doing like strength exercise specifically. I am carrying things, which builds your strength. I'm not sure why the proteins are lingering so much better than other things. There's a zombie. Oh, painkillers. Score. That guy's walk. I'm not gonna chase that guy. I want to stay in this area. Louisville South. That'll come in handy. Good thing I have that. What have we figured out about the penalties of low weight? Nothing concrete. I think I may be... It's just sort of my conjecture. I think I may be getting tired faster, and maybe it's harder to push zombies over. Like, I'm a little bit weaker. But there's no concrete information. I'm still gaining fitness experience. So the information on the wiki that says that stops at 65 is wrong. For build 42, anyway. This past 2, I think. Oh, a few more. I'd panic. Thanks for subbing. Okay, pass number 2. There's a few up there. Some randos that wandered into the forest early, I think.
Hey!
Okay, pass 3. Seems like I get 3 passes every time. I think it used to be... Maybe it still is. You could have 1, 2, or 3, but it seems like I get 3 passes every single time. All over, jerk. There you go. I'm gonna take the axe. I didn't have time to look at it, see if it has an alarm. Just realized I grabbed it without looking. Fall over. Thank you. Sometimes you just have to yell at them a little bit. Well, they're definitely filtering in. This is like one... It's barely manageable at the moment. Hey! I'm hoping, since I was here the entirety of the time, we're far enough away from the chicken farm that it doesn't get swarmed again. I saw somebody over here. Yeah, he's up there. Some of these, they're just like wandering in the direction they first heard the helicopter. And yeah, hey. I say hey. They don't. They just keep going. Okay, manageable. That should be the end. Helicopter number 5. Are you able to hear which direction the copter comes from? You can kind of tell. but it's still kind of vague. Like I can't tell the difference between left. Like I can tell left and right, but like what does left mean? There's pretty wide variance there. Um, so that time I wasn't really paying attention. I meant to, but I kind of forgot. Kind of forgot. May reach a point where enough zombies filter up from the south that that's going to become too much to handle. Although as my skills increase, I can handle more and more, so hopefully we keep up with it. But if we need to, we can always just nope out of there, and I can kite them around for a little bit and then nope out of there and take care of them the next day or something. That wasn't too bad. It's only 4:30, so I want to go check the bridge. I have the emergency shotgun. That's, yeah. Yes, I do. I have a shotgun. I will say that. Talking about using it for the helicopter? I don't know. I've heard they've changed the way that the targeting works, and it's such a pain in the neck to get guns online that I don't know how useful it would be. Just from hearing people talk about that. Oh, okay, yeah, there's zombies here. We flushed some. Not a massive horde, but we flushed some. I might even use the helicopter at a certain point to flush the zombies out of these woods. I don't want to be standing here, though, because I don't want any zombies to the west to potentially walk towards my cabin. So, but then if I'm down here, like I'm in the middle of a forest and we're inviting zombies to just get stuck in the forest depending on which direction they come from. I don't know if there's a good way to do it. 2 to 3 shells per kill per shotgun? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if I'd feel comfortable using a gun until I have a car. Yeah, who knows when that's going to be. Lag. Yeah, it turned into a crawling zombie. And then there was a lag spike. That doesn't explain all the lag spikes, but at least some of them. Ugh. It's weird they seem to not get dragged across the bridge. I think their pathfinding gets confused or something. Because of this is like a choke point. Which is good. I mean, that's one of the reasons I'm in the location I am, because of the river system here, is it creates a barrier between me and Echo Creek. That is by design on my part. Why I wanted to live here. After I found this cabin, I was already sleeping in the woods, but then I found a cabin. Because this is like a big net that just keeps majority of the zombies on that side of the net. You know, another thing I considered doing, and it would be a way to level carpentry. Can you guess what my my wild idea was to level carpentry? I've considered it. I've considered building yes, exactly, a wooden plank bridge to the other side of the lake to bypass the forest. You could also get to the middle of the lake, and maybe the bigger fish are in the middle of the lake. But I think the bigger fish are probably skill gated, like by fishing skill levels. But you can also fish in the middle of the lake too. It could be like a giant fishing dock. Just bisect the whole lake. Trying to find a narrow point to cross, maybe. Lonnie Sweet. Ranger. Getting one-shots for a lot of these downed opponents, that's good. I need to come back here tomorrow. If it's not clear. And then focus on the chicken farm. Yeah, I knew there was somebody in this tree. There you are. Out of wind again. Or out of breath. What's on your back? Bread knife? Carving fork. Saw that one moving. I don't know if you saw me. Guess we have to come back. It's already 21. Maybe if these get... Well, we'll see. If these get cleared out early enough, we can try walking further down. Make a foray into the neighborhood. Or just basically just look into the field. The field might look so bad, be like, I may just nope right out of there. But I haven't actually been down that far since day one. The leaves are changing color, yep. Some of them are starting to fall too. You can see the leaves on the ground. Backpack's full. Alright. Guess we're done foraging then. You make a leaf pile. Not sure. If you can pick them up, I'll dump them in the compost once we place the thing. Drink. Blah, 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 blah. Cabbage. Uh... Yeah, we're a month past the planting season. I guess I'm not gonna plant it. We do have some turnips. I will definitely plant those. First turnips, I think. Do do, boop 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 tomorrow. Okay, picked up a number of weapons. We got some paint. Oh, I think some of my other bags have stuff. Yeah, small handle. All right. We still have a bowl of cabbage and egg stew. Awesome. Does the game always start in July? Yeah, the same day. Always starts the same day. Unless you, I think you can change the day with custom settings, but by default, it starts July 5th or whatever. Something like that. Something like that. What did I put in this bag? Cabbage, garlic, lettuce. Lettuce. Garlic and lettuce. Garlic is just a herb. I haven't or like a seasoning. I haven't planted any of those. But you can plant it up to October, so why not have a little bit of garlic. Lettuce, though. You can also plant, yes. Well, tomorrow we'll plant some of that stuff. Where did those seeds go? Turnip seed. Just put them in my inventory. The lettuce, the turnips, and I guess 3 garlics, because some of them might get sick and die. Unhappiness. Because it's cold stew. Still fresh. Alright, early to bed, early to rise. Three eggs always gives... I think it's because it's warm, not because it's eggs. Woke up at 3:30. Wow. Okay, time to do the chores. boop, 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 boop. 2 lettuces can go here, I guess. It's rather dark. I have an empty spot, but only 1. I need 3 and 6 more. The pain. Yeah, these 2. All right. Tainted. This is full. Other crops are well watered with well water. Zane gonna live or die? Ultimately, he's gonna die. What he's gonna die from, who knows? What is this doing here? Get out of here. That was probably there before, but whatever. I'm getting rid of it. It's in the way of my farm. We're expanding. Saplings, tree branches, and firewood. I need all those things anyway. My farm. Leaf cuttings, or grass cuttings. Giant pile of stuff. Oh, I need to chop that into firewood. The farm grows. Food for 1 person, maybe. Alright, I still have a bunch of eggs. It doesn't have unhappiness because of 3 eggs. I think it's just when it gets warm or cold. When it's not hot anymore. It's no good. Blup, 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 blup. More than 3 eggs? Look at it. Unhappiness is green. It's not true. Some types of foods may be worse when they're not hot. Maybe eggs is one of those that's not great when it's hot, that does seem to be the case. But if you like down it right out the fire, then it's fine, I think. Chip, 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 chip. Bzz. Okay, here's my bars. 33 carbs we're gonna eat right now. Did I eat the melons? I did. I'm standing still. Look at it drain. I'm standing still. Look how fast it drains. Low metabolism. Or slow. Low or slow? Whichever. Slow. Slow metabolism. Light fog. Right. Not even moving. Do I have parasites? Maybe. I guess that's possible. Hadn't considered that. No, there's a fast metabolism that does the other thing. Slow metabolism costs points. Right, so we're gonna go live at the chicken farm, provided it's not covered in zombies again. So we should probably take some of this with us. I'm definitely taking at least the one bowl. Bowls don't weigh much with their empty. I'll just take both because I'm not hungry right now. Take some of the veggies too, I guess. The eggs, which I haven't eaten. Fresh lime. Oranges. The term is for sure. Yeah. Thistles are good at, like, seasoning, I guess is the term. Soybeans wild stale. Mint wild rotten. Lime stale. Lemongrass. Some of this might rot, but then I'll just throw it away. Caterpillar. Ginseng. Ginseng restores endurance. Maybe I could be like, I have a lot of it. I could be chomping on that during the day. Two knives in there. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9. Just load it up. Leave him over there. Loader it. Simple. Am I sure? I forgot about the short swords. But we have axes first. Bring water. My water bottles are already over there. There is like a tub that's totally full, and the sinks in that house are totally full, so we'll be okay. I need to figure out. I should have looked there. I think I found a masonry trowel, which we'll need to make. There's like a water container you can make out of clay. I don't know if it collects rainwater. But if it did, then we could bring the cooking pot over, I guess. Look at all this. Mostly full. Can't pick up the sticks. Now I am full. Bunch of seeds. Here's a trash can. Still have the trowel on me. Oops. Oh, there's more seeds. Oh. Did I figure out the dried stuff? I figured out I don't know what to do with it, and I'm not sure if you can do anything with it. There's no, like, right-click show recipes to reconstitute it. Like, what you would have to do in real life is, like, put it in some water. And wait, just, like, put it in water. But there doesn't seem to be a recipe associated with that. And it seems like all the recipes, you can view them, even if you don't know them. So I don't think it's that I don't know the recipe for it. Maybe you need a certain device. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. But I tried to put it in a cooking pot, and it still remained like 0 nutrition when I added it to a stew. Okay. Looks fine, but the last time I came here after a helicopter, it also looked fine. And as soon as I walked up here, they started pouring out of the forest. Looks fine. Okay. Okay. Giant pile of stuff. I guess I'll keep... Maybe we'll start munching on the ginseng, see what effect that might have. All my forage can go there. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see what else we got. Basil. Basil. And a bunch of knives. I think I may have multiple of these. I'm going to place it up here just so it's easy to see. See that right there? Is that the masonry trowel? What is that? Gardening trowel. That's that one. I have a gardening trowel here. Yeah, mason's trowel. The condition is about halfway. All right, so there was a... This. I need 10 clay. This stores a large quantity of liquids. Hopefully you can just take the top off to collect rainwater. This sort of looks like it has a lid. I need 10 clay. Is there any clay here? I've only recently started picking up clay sporadically. There's no clay. All right, I have 2 bowls of food. Oh, it's game's paused. I don't need both of those right now, so I'll just put this there. Scope out the perimeter. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. This is what happened last time. Now, see what happened? Do you see what happening? Do you see what happening? This is what happened last time. Everything seemed fine. Oh, that is the first insta-kill I've seen. Not just with this character, but in all of Build 42. What? Can you spoil the... Yeah, of course. Yes. Can you spoil how to make use of dried goods? Go ahead. Well, we got all day to murder these bozos. What the heck? Something about my proximity, like, turns on their wander mechanic. I like how you wait until this one shows up to fall over. It's nice of you. This is exact same thing happened last time. But maybe I'm more prepared to deal with it now. Because the last time this happened, it was late at night when I showed up here. You need to grind it? Yeah, I noticed in the recipe chain there was a grind option, but that's not really something I can consider. I knew that that was an option, just not a something I could take advantage of. I don't need your stupid digital watch, zombie. You need 20 at a time. Yeah, I did have some soybeans I could add, but the I didn't do it. Maybe I did it once, but yeah, the nutritional values were very low. So probably not the solution. I don't really have enough dried stuff anyway. Even if I could use it, it would just run out in like a day. I don't have enough to do something 20 at a time either. Gotta sit down. Wait. Oh, okay. All right. Digital. I'm not collecting digital watches right now. That's not what we're doing. They're down there, too. All around me. All around me are familiar zombies. Lots of zombies. Zombies. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I'm not... Sit on ground more. Fitness 3. But, calories 0. Stinky. A tiny sliver in my empty bars mod. It's cool. You by yourself? This is a 360 no scope. I just did. You see that? Butter knife. I'll take the butter knife. All right, I want to check the other side. It's already 4 p.m. Yeah, yeah. There's zombies in my chicken coop. There's zombies at my front door. Zombies only wander in loaded zones. Yeah, but this area was fine. I think the helicopter is still affecting this area, despite how far away I was. Because we had pushed it back quite a bit. I was only gone like a day. And as soon as I show back up after the helicopter both times, it's like... high tide. Zombie tide. I might be able to do enough to keep on top of it this time. We'll see. 4. Okay. Okay. That calls for my blade. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Just don't die over my pile of things, please. Watch out for the tree. Alright. There's no fence here. Alright. Did we lose one? Somewhere? I pushed him back to the trees over there. Do 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 do. Boo do boo do boo do boo do boo do boo. You're scaring my chickens. Whisper, whisper. So, all right. All right. There's a zombie in my yard. There's a zombie in my yard. These guys are all in their yard now. Oh no, never mind. They changed their mind. Couple zombies down there. I'm surrounded by zombies. I'm gonna give him the fork. I got a carving fork and a garden fork combo. Doot 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 doot. Double carving fork meta. Would I consider a shouting scouting mission down the West Pig Farm? Out of desperation, maybe. I think the safer move is to try to clear my way there. Which is obviously, I'm making lots of progress doing that. Obviously. It's okay, chickens. I will save you one day. This stupid lady would ever fall over. Now you fall over. You fall over. No, you. Buck, 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 buck. Okay. Carving forks it is. There was a time not too long ago when this amount of zombies would mean I need to kite you away and pick you off one at a time again. At least we can do this here and there. I just don't have enough knives to do this non-stop. Those are all my not stone knives, except for the one carving fork. Zombies in this trees right here. Couple of them, at least. Drowsy. There's still a zombie over here. I kill that one, or they wander away. It's looking a lot more clear than it was. Episode summary. We had another helicopter Still losing weight. I'm trying to keep the chicken farm clear and clear to the west. There's going to be some kind of buildings. Something over there. A lot of zombies pouring out of that area, which means buildings. If I can ever finish them off. They just keep on showing up. I'm going to clear these 3, and then basically we're going to sleep, I think. In the danger zone. Danger zone. Getting pretty dark. Pretty dark. Come on, zombie. Last zombie. There were 2 in the trees, but it might be more than 2, so I don't think we'll mess with them. Look how narrow my sight radius vision thing is. It's like not even 90 degrees right now. Right, I don't... There's a crowd over there. And there were a few in the trees. I've cleared a lot, though. Sleeping here is so much better, because it gives me, like, multiple hours extra time each day to deal with these bozos. I have a bowl sitting here ready to eat. It's a zombie. That is also a zombie. Maybe these were the 2 in the trees. Hey, now it must be safe, right? We did it. It's last ones. Check mark. Okay, these are the last 2. No, after that one, that'll be the last 2. Okay, 3. Last 3. For real. Hey. God damn it. There's 6 right there. Ginseng. Eat that. What's pulling all the Zeds? They have a setting which is like the number of them which will clump up in one place. And how far apart those groups want to be. So basically they slowly push each other outwards in groups. When you encounter a new cell, all those zombies become active. They're able to start pushing outwards. So when you in high pops like I'm playing on, we get to a new cell, tons of zombies. They start pushing out into my cell. We've got to deal with them until like there's not enough for them to push out anymore. Then we get into the new cell, which we've emptied out by that point. Okay. Oh, come on. And now there's zombies out there again. Hmm. Do I sleep here? They're still pushing out. Killed a bunch today, but now they're like right there on the edge of the house. If I don't, I gotta go all the way back to the other cabin. Too risky. Maybe another day. I killed a lot today, so maybe one more day we can do it. Look, now there's some down here. I might be able to sleep stealthily, but then like they'd be around the house. Getting out of it might be dicey. Zombie. There's a zombie. Rest here before I go in the trees. There's zombies right there. Dude. Okey-doke. I think I'm going to adjust my alarm. This is already 2 and I'm tired. Let's just see how long I sleep. If we, like, run out of here at 7, that's fine. Because we're going to be fighting all day tomorrow. Yep. Slept the whole time. Needed that. Oh, and it's foggy today, too. Ooh, fun. Woo. Woo, woo, woo. Young sweet potatoes. So after young, it's almost ready to harvest. Then ready to harvest. Then seed bearing something. Last phase. Alright, those were all my knives. I still have a... How many knives do I have, actually? 6, 7, 8. We can craft a few, but I need some blades. Rotted. Okay, 22 hunger. Do I only have the one bowl? I guess I only have the one bowl. Alright. Let's bring some more ginseng. The mint is rotted. Soybeans rotted. Poppies rotten. Let's, yeah, this way. Okay, so we gotta run back over there, murder more zombies. We're 3 hours in. We're gonna do a stand-up and stretch break now. I hope we don't wait too long and the cabbages go bad. They've got one more growth phase. I'm hoping I can... Well, we'll see. I don't know. Who knows what the hell's going on. I'm down to 56 weight. That's good. Here's a clip show. I'll be back in a few minutes. Go all the way up here to the top of the house, and then we'll do an ender pearl to a lower level, and then jump off down towards the mine shaft down there. And let's see. Let's see if we get there in time. See it lagging? See it lagging? Uh-oh. 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 Oh my gosh. That was... Yeah, I don't duel with brigands, peasant. Look at the pincushion. What was that? Oh! You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. God damn it, I was going so well. Space. Yep. That is space. Yeah, confirmed. That is definitely space. Captain's log. Star date. Irrelevant. The maiden voyage of the newly christened USS Zisteau Prize F is well underway, the first deep space vessel of its kind. Although when I first envisioned a deep space starship, I'm not sure I had this in mind. Nevertheless, the isothermic generators appear to be working as foreseen. As well, the ion engines appear to be working perfectly flawlessly. Ooh, cool to the touch. Feels nice. It's like a cool shower. It's refreshing. And while there has been some cosmetic damage to the ship, we should be fine, as it's only going to take 20 minutes to get to the asteroid field. Stop. Turn this ship around. That is unacceptable. That's far too slow. We're gonna need a new ship. This thing is pathetic. You've officially been decommissioned. Alright, so new ship design. Still gonna need walls, still gonna need a console. We are still gonna use those ion engines, so we're gonna need some ion engine tanks. But instead of using the fluid isothermic generators, this time we're gonna use nuclear reactors. Generating heat in space with a nuclear reactor should be no problem. The problem is what to do with that heat. If we were to use the default steam turbine, we'd have a really hard time storing enough water on our ship to keep the thing powered for very long, but lucky for us, the mod pack comes with a new technology, condenser turbines. Not as efficient as a normal turbine, but it does take 99% of the steam and recycle it back into water, which gives us another resource loop. Oh, what a coincidence. Who would have thought? Resource loop. Gotta love it. But in this case, it's gonna be extremely useful, because that means we don't need nearly as much water. So the build's gonna look something like this. We'll have a central tank with our water in it. Then we'll send water out to these heat exchangers. They'll receive heat from the nuclear reactors. They'll turn the water into steam. The steam will go into the turbines, generate some power, and most of it is going to go back through the pipe, back into the tank, and we just cycle it endlessly until we run out. We'll still be using up water, but it'll last 100 times longer than a typical nuclear setup. Easy, right? Yeah, easy. Space. A lot of space out in deep space. Pretty spacey out here. Captain's log. Stardate still irrelevant. The maiden voyage of the USS Zisteau Prize G is well underway, and things this time are going exactly to plan. USS Zisteau Prize G boasts a speed nearly twice as fast as that previous hunk of crap, and is currently accelerating out of the local system and into deep space. As the first Metroid-class starship, the USS Zisteau Prize G is also the first and probably only nuclear-powered starship ever to exist. Because my hankering, my appetite for Nakatite, means we're about to get some antimatter technology. A mere 10 more minutes to travel through deep space out to an asteroid field. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh wait, can I, is that, I could have just dropped in through there. Or is that, oh god, oh no. Oh god, oh shoot. Ah! How do I get out? Oh, snapples. That's not good. Oh no, wait. Bye-bye. It's locked. Let me out. Bye-bye. Here we go, and...
Did I make the handle too long? Maybe the handle's too long.
That's a possibility. It looks like it's getting stuck on the ground, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Oh, yes. That's right. Look at the archers fly up into the air. Did we win? I don't think we quite did. The archers went sky high. Oh man, these slow motion games. No, I don't think we did. Maybe look at the archer spinning down on fire. And then they're gonna hit the ground. No, okay, one more try. One more try. So the trick, I think, is that I don't hold down L to contract the spring all the way. I let go of it part way through. That's the trick. To keep it from the bombs from hitting my own box, I need to release the spring part way through. Here we go! And let go. Yeah, okay, that is definitely the trick. Kerblam! This is gonna do it, for sure. Bam! Oh my gosh! There we go. Nice. Yeah! Goodbye, Forest. Ah! Farewell, planet. It was fun, but I'm off to other adventures, other places. There are other worlds than these, and cars, a wheel, etc., etc. Oh yeah, rock music.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
Let's do it. Hit that button.
Launch in 10.
Engage.
9, 8.
Oh,
7. 6,
hey Bugs, you
5,
don't want to be there.
2.
You might want to move.
1. Time capsule jettisoned.
Oh yeah. We're still lower than my base. You better go higher than that. Yeah, space elevator theory confirmed.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris
But
field.
We're not that high. My space elevator's right that we haven't actually moved. This is a lie.
Orbital debris field clear.
This is a damn lie. We haven't even moved.
Performing gravity turn maneuver.
You don't wait that long to do a gravity turn. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. I can still see my base. This is a simulation.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate.
This is an illusion. We're being fooled.
Engaging
I am.
ion boosters.
All right, I want to wake up from this
2,
dream. I want to wake
1.
up. Matrix. We're in the Matrix. Morpheus, save me. Oh, now it's gone. Up, 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 up. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Skill issue. Whoa. Look at all these guys. Thank goodness I got some beacons and a permanent regen effect. They're dead. Take that, spawners. Whoa. Okay, spawners. Oh, there's a big obsidian box. Lots of spawners here. Okay, I just want to... All right, you know what this is a job for. This is a job for TNT, it's dynamite. Whoa, the game is not liking this at all. Oh God! Oh, that's the fleecy box. All right, fine. All right, fine. Blow stuff up. I don't care. I'm just taking out all the spawners. That's what we're doing. That's what we're here to do. Come on. All right. Run away. If at first you do not succeed, run away. Okay, I need some food. Need some food. Need some food. Need some food. Oh gosh, the game. It's freaking out. Gasty poos everywhere. Take that, spawner. Come on, stab it. Leave me alone. Oh, charge, creeper. Oh, dang. Would you stab it? Armor's fine. My armor's doing just fine. Holy crap, the game does... You know, I was gonna do this to the map. I was gonna blow everything up. But it looks like they're doing it for me, which is pretty cool. Oh, God! I got knocked on top of the fleecy box. Okay, run. Keep running. Armor. My boots might break, which actually would be bad. Oh, God. Big hole in the ground. Would you quit it already? Jerks. Fleecy box, fleecy box, fleecy box. Run around. Run around. Please don't get corrupted footage. Please don't crash game. Hi. Hello. Let's let's retire to the parlor for a brief refreshment. Boots gonna break. I don't have any extra diamonds though, so we can't repair them. Okay, let's just go. Okay, gotcha. Whoa, okay, another one. You are a fast dude. Okay, oh, a ghost. Okay, oh, I don't want to be down here. Juke, juke, juke. Okay, okay, they cornered me. Crap. Okay, we need to... Okay, healed myself. Okay, I need a little safety chamber here while I restore health. That was really close. Holy crap. Unlimited power.
You got Thruster Suit 2, Jetpack 3, Adaptive Armor 4, Personal Roboport 2, Worker Cargo Size 3, Speed Module 5, 6, and 7, Railgun. Okay, quick recap. We got the mega base. We got the mega base in space. Got the place to make more base. We've got material science, astronomic science, energy science, biological science. We got one thing left to do. Got to go into deep space to make the Naquium plate. Then we can do deep space science. But before we do any of that, we just finished biological science, which means we got a whole bunch of stuff to research. Biological science lets us research a lot of upgrades. Agility, constitution, dexterity, intelligence, strength, and we get Thruster Suit 3.
Power up. Power up. Power up.
Turbo motors are a highly advanced industrial product involving many advanced alloys and represent the pinnacle of industrial design. They are produced here, near the coast, in a large factory, where many different processes are automated. Turbo motors are used in a number of applications, including industrial mining drills, all-terrain off-road recreational vehicles, automated truck delivery systems, ambulatory bulbous aliens, trains, and more. The complicated manufacturing process to produce turbo motors begins here, on this tropical plateau. Here, the raw material from which aluminum is made is found. The aluminum ore, known as bauxite, lies close to the surface in the rich red earth. Industrial mining drills break up the earth and harvest the raw bauxite. Yes, those same mining drills containing turbomotors. A conveyor belt transports the raw bauxite through the forest, and each mining drill uses its own conveyor belt. Vast quantities of raw resources are extracted from the forest, with no impact to the local ecology. The resources are transported to a nearby factory, which specializes in processing bauxite. After arriving at the factory, the bauxite is distributed among many chemical refineries, where it is mixed with water, lime, and soda ash under intense pressure. The water is pumped up from the lake below the factory, using large, spinning turbines. A small portion of the lake has been preserved for the local wildlife. The water is then lifted up to the factory by a series of pumps. The alumina solution created by the refining process is moved to a new set of chemical refineries. Here, the solution is agitated to form aluminum hydroxide crystals, and under immense pressure and heat, is transformed into aluminum scrap.
Damn,
The
educational.
aluminum scrap is taken to a
How are we watching videos when the electricity is out? I don't even have a TV. Do 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 boop. Burp 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 burp. What did I do? I made a salad. My other bowl's at the other house. I got some tissues. Some ginseng. This old thistle, -4. Hunger, awesome. It's just like random pine needles, basically. Pine needles. How many How It's Made videos did I watch? A lot. Pretty much all of them. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, it's 10:30. It's go time. It's already 10:30. That's because we fought so late into the day. Night. Into the night. Into the morning. Burp burp burp. Burp 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 burp. Look at my carbohydrates. Vanish from my system. I'm so glad I downloaded this empty bars mod. Very useful. See all my empty bars. Alright, zombies. Nah. Seriously, lady. That is a stable lady. Scuba doop bap boop bap. Burp 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 burp. Doo 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 doo. Give me the good stuff. That's a frog. Not quite what I'm looking for. Do 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 boop. Corpse. Caterpillar. Mint. Slug. Maggots. Flowers. Cockroach. Boop, 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 boop. All right, this time I'm just gonna run straight west and clear to the north along the road. I suspect we'll have to do some clearing all along. What's this? More mint. I'll take the nodule. Cockroach. Cockroach. Potato. Mushroom. There we go. Lemons. Strawberries. There we go. Here we go. Okay, berries. And a grapefruit. A swap to Hallett. You know, we've gone like all of spring and summer, and I still haven't swapped out some of the winter emotes. I've become that guy that like leaves up his winter decorations all year round. Yeah, maybe some Halloween ones. Why not? Doesn't look that bad, but I just showed up here, so maybe like the floodgates are about to open, you know? When I showed up to the house yesterday, it looked like this, and then just like... Alright, zombies. Yep, there they are. Here they come. Alright, that one's got like a cleaver or a hatchet in its back. Some durable zombies. The stone knife has a really short range. There you go. I will trade you a carving fork and 5 mint seeds for your meat cleaver. That's my third cleaver. Maybe our destiny lies with an intact garage door. Which actually is just like right over here. Well, one of them. Let's have some salad. There was 2. Work boots, bloody. It's got holes. There are some a little bit to the south, but I want to work my way to the house. So we got to clear all these field zombies that are on the edge of the field, including these bozos. Oh, I meant to tweak the volume slightly. Oh. This guy's got something too. Screwdriver? I think it's a screwdriver. Yep. One, two, three. All right. Three again. Broccoli seed packet. Cool. Thanks for your contribution to my food hobby. Look at all these vegetables. I should dump some of these seeds on them. You guys want some seeds too? Here, have some seeds. You can have some strawberry seeds. I'll keep the potato, I guess. One day, if I'm not dead by then, might come in handy. Eat some of this, these dudes. Mmm. Okay, come on down. What happened so far? Sadness and despair. It's already 5. Probably we're not sleeping in that house again tonight, so we're not gonna fight until 1 a.m. like an idiot. Maybe the next day. We'll see. Arr! Yeah, they're on the run. They're retreating. Cowards. Yeah, take the long way. He's taking the scenic route. Woo! Sometimes the animation, I jumped the gun a little bit, waiting for... Thinking they're falling down, and they're just, like... staggering a bit. Bad habit. They're kind of drift. Okay, moving on. They're drifting farther into the field. There's more down here. Is that really 4? Gosh. Did I get to the fishing cat? You mean the lake across the way? No. Or the on the other side of the lake? More zombies. Satchel empty. Do 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 do. The forest between the bridge and the lake cabin is just way too sketchy. Is that another short sword? What's with the short swords? Oh, okay. Meant to do that. Totally. Totally. How likely is it to find food? Almost never. Yeah, inside a duffel, maybe occasionally you might find like a bag of chips or something. But it's almost never. You're more likely to find books or a weapon, things like that in bags. Okay. Bat, fall over first try. Exactly. Uh-huh. Okay. You got something looking nice. Nice handle.
Maintenance +1. Nice. Okay, you died right in the pile. That's not good. Was it really a gardening trowel? Sheesh. Talk about underwhelming. Looks so fancy. That's how they get you every time. Alright, I ate my salad. I'm just gonna eat some ginseng, I think. Stamina regen. Time to get that vegetable garden in order. I've got like half a dozen gardening trowels. Well, maybe I've got 2 or 3 actually, because I've used the other ones as weapons. Digital watch. This is like the last group, then we gotta go back more or less. Zombies. Can you please walk in a straight line? Sheesh. I got a zigzag just to keep you in range. Blah, 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 blah. Where was it? There he is. 2 of them. Mighty close to them zombies. Coming? Hello. I think I left all my eggs at the chicken farm. Okay, well. Guess I'll be back tomorrow. Almost at 2,000 kills. Nimble 4. Maintenance 4. Axe 2. Short blade tree.
think you die at 40 weight. Yeah, that's my understanding. As far as I'm aware. One flint nodule. One gardening trowel, bloody. One seed package. A simple short sword. And a screwdriver. Alright, well I guess we're storing food here because who knows when we will actually stabilize over there. Potato, broccoli, a broccoli, a broccoli. I think my cleavers are here with the kitchen stuff, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just a little bit hungry. That's... what the heck did I just do? I unequipped. Oh, even more stuff in there. Okay, buddy, calm down. Do I have two pair... these are weapons. These scissors. Those are weapons. Up at 4. Okay. Okay. Well, I have... potato, but that's the only thing that needs to be cooked. So probably just make a salad. Check on my plants. Water level fine. Young sweet potato. Sweet potato. Ready to harvest cabbage. None of these are seed bearing yet, which is the actual harvest period. Seven of those? Maybe, I don't know. Should I? Based on what I can see now going on with the calorie stuff, I don't know if it's worth it to harvest them right now. Although I don't have... maybe I'll harvest one of them. The sickly one. Need fresh cabbages. Okay. Create salad. think maybe I need... the trowel to clear that plot now. Wouldn't it be beneficial to try and stay in a weight range that doesn't give you negative debuffs? Yeah, obviously. Obviously, that would be awesome. I would love that. That sounds fantastic. I'm not low weight on because I want to be low weight. Yeah, I need the trowel to clear it up. Didn't get anything from that, like any scraps or anything. Alright, so this is 500 calories and 100 carbs. As an experiment, we'll see how long this stays in my system. Doing my normal daily thing. I'm gonna make another salad, then we'll go. I only have the one bowl, because I left the other one. Alright, look, boom. Now I'm at negative 1,700 calories and negative 384 carbs. So, progress. The fishing net, I don't have a fishing net. Do I have a fishing net, or did I get a recipe for one? I don't have a recipe for chum, so I have nothing to put in it. I think it's the chum. I think you need chum, not normal bait. Would it grow back if you didn't clear it? Like next year? Not sure. Alright, another 500 calories. Would eating now help you clear zombies? I don't think I could eat enough to gain weight, is the problem. Even if I just ate everything. I think I'd still be losing weight, because these bars are still going to be so low. Yeah, the fishing nets didn't seem to do anything with that chum. Like, they just sat there. There's my galleries. Bing, 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 bing. I need like thousands of calories to turn that around. We would have to pick a time when I'm not running around fighting zombies. I'd have to stay at the cabin and just eat, not move. And I don't know if there's enough, even with all those cabbages, maybe if I could harvest a few pigs at the same time. We might have something. Maybe. To gain like 2 pounds. This field doesn't seem as good as the other one. I wonder if it's because it's like half plowed. There's only half as much stuff in this one. More ginseng. And from a distance, the caterpillar looks just like the cucumber or the zucchini. Caterpillar. I think by the time I get to the road, that 500 calorie salad will have completely vanished into my metabolism. It's almost gone. The carbs lasted a little bit longer. I still have some of the carbs. So I think the cabbages are good for carbs. But I need like a high calorie supplement, which would be trapping or fishing, I think is the only real options that are going to do more than just tide me over a day or two. A magazine. Prison defense. Okay. The Cheapskates John Spiral Prison Defense. Make shiv, glass shiv, toothbrush shiv, magazine armor, improvised lighter. Damn, that's even as almost as useful as the wood chalice and the forge metal fork recipes that I've learned. Awesome. Alright, zombie time. $8 a.m. start. That's good. 1927. Start of the day. Okay. Might be a slow day. Come on, zombie! Sheesh. Alright. Fine. Knives. I don't mind. Yeah, I'm gonna use these up because they confuse me. Having multiple scissors in my bags. Digital watch. The wiki page claims to be updated. I think a lot of this stuff they just clicked, like, they say it's updated and they archived the old version, but it doesn't mean the information is accurate. It just means they changed the number on the wiki. Because some of the information is definitely out of date, like the can't gain any kind of fitness experience below 65 weight is clearly not true. only we could grow avocados. That would be perfect. High calorie, high fat. Well, the road is mostly clear still, but that's because I just showed up, maybe. But yeah, I'm back at 0 calories. 500 calorie salad in the morning. It's only 9:30, and it's totally gone. So I don't even know how many calories a day I need, like actual calories. The slow metabolism seems like it's only a 300 calorie difference for the day, which sounds very like the difference between 300 calories and 1,000 to maintain your weight. That seems like a significant difference until you learn that you can go negative 2,000, 2,200. So it's like not such a big difference anymore. And the rate at which my character, they just like vanish into my metabolism. Maybe if my calories are diminishing so fast with slow metabolism, I don't know if the rate is faster on normal metabolism. But that would be even crazier. Already seems so fast. Just standing around, not doing anything. What I need is a grocery store with 0 zombies around it. That's what I need. Just raid their melted ice cream. Zombies there. Zombies there. That one's got like a chair leg. Does the melt? Yeah, maybe it does. I don't remember. But should be able to find like cereal and stuff like that. Shelf stable carbohydrates. Were there not more? There, yeah, there were definitely more than 2. Let's have a ginseng. Mmm. It'd be better to just go straight calories and have the carbs and protein, yeah, have secondary effects. I agree. There is a secondary effect of the protein where you can gain, it like gives a bonus XP to exercise, but you gotta have a lot of protein for that. But yeah, it could be like that. It could affect your daily endurance and stuff if you're low carbs or low fat. And it's wild that The carbs and the fat don't overlap. Like, they don't add together. You gotta have one or the other. So, like, if we... What? Oh, that's a... Is that a carb? What the heck is that? Is that, like, bolt cutters? Dosey do. Okay, thank you. Yeah, bolt cutters. We're generating metal scrap. Interesting. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so because the carbs and the fat are separate, if we slaughter pigs, it's gonna be for calories. Because I will need the carbs from my cabbage. Any fat on the animal is kind of irrelevant. So that's why I think fishing and cabbage, at least for now, would work. But then I'm just going to run out of cabbage, so it's only a temporary solution. If I don't find a way to fish or trap... Game over, man. Muscle strain. Let's have the stale... Black Sage. I picked up a caterpillar, thinking it was ginseng, I think. Okay, hello. Let's go. Emphatic whisper. All right. That's what I like to see. If I shout here, I think we'll just pull those three. Unless there's some on the other side of these trees I can't see.
Hey!
I say hey. Zombie. Come on. Okay. Whoa, this is bad. 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 Beep, beep, U-turn. Beep. Oh, full group. Okay. Get out of the field. I'm going to be in this field. I like this field more. Right now, it's go time. Probably shouldn't be fighting that in between the fence and that line, the crop fields anyway. Probably a bad idea.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Ah, thank you. Richie Monkey, thank you for the bits. Okay, nice. Nice. Progress. A dead zombie is a good zombie. Alright, sit on the ground. We need to make a salad. No, I have one. 58 hunger, another 500 calories. That's going to last a long time in my system. My carbs, the carbs are lasting longer than the calories. So that, I guess that's something we've learned, I suppose. I'm going to chase it with some... Oh, I'm too full for the ginseng. Do I have, like, random seeds I want to get rid of? Not really. The food bars are a mod I downloaded. Normally, this is not information you can see. Zoom, zoom, zoom. You looking at me, zombie? Surely, any moment now, they'll stop pouring out of these fields to the west, right? And the forest. We must almost be there. Maybe tomorrow, he says. Maybe tomorrow I can sleep at the chicken farm. If I had enough knives, I'd just do this all the time. I would run out of knives. The one with the knife in his shoulder is the last kill. And it's a kitchen knife. Wow. Here, I'll trade you. You can have that and that. Bleep blue. Cauliflower. Nice. Just now into high exertion. If I tried that with any other weapon type, there was no way I'd be able to kill that many. Alright, sit on the ground. Eat your ginseng. You have to cumulatively get out of the hole. I don't know if 1,000 is enough. With how many calories I'm expending doing this kind of stuff. I bet I need more than 2,000. That's my guess. Well, yep. I'm still winded. $17 o'clock. That's the road that goes west. The pig farm. Chicken farm's right there. I am, like... We are clearing not just around the chicken farm, I'm clearing this whole road. Because I think most of them are coming from whatever's over here. They're coming to the east to me. Like, if we just clear this, then we're just going to get hit from all sides. If I only clear one little area. The starvation at the start? I wasn't starving. I just don't have food. It's not intentional. I don't have an option. I was still eating, but I can only forage so much. There's somebody like right there, but I can't see him. There. You were right at the end of the fence. Lipstick. My farm. I think I've made a dent. We're making progress. It just takes several days. Seems like there's less here than there was for sure. I had start of the day. Did I have like 1927 or something? So I've killed 70 in a day. That's not bad. Oh, another group pops out of the forest. I'm down to 55. I don't know. Maybe it's just not happening. It's like clearing to the west idea. I mean, eventually it can happen, but maybe it's gonna take too long. But I don't really have any other options, I don't think. A large knife, I'll take that. Thank you. Almost passed that one up. Gotta, like, check every single zombie. Wow, what a find. You're disturbing my chicken, dummy. Okay, let's get out of the chicken coop area if they're gonna be following me. Guess it's time to go back. They look like a seed packet. Scratch ticket. Well, perhaps tomorrow. I might try to grab eggs, actually, while I'm here. Tomorrow is the day. For real. Plus my trowel. What's that book? Just a paperback. Eggs. Rotten food, cool. For my compost. Oh wait, the hammer. Right. I need the hammer. Alright. Now we go. Who is left alive to be shooting their guns? Explain me this. Rip progress? I'm making progress. What are you talking about? I'm almost 2,000 zombies killed. That's called progress. Oh, you mean from the gunshot? Yeah, well, if the gunshot's gonna draw them out, I mean, they may as well be drawn out, I guess. It would be nice if I could sleep in that bed, though, because then that's like this running I don't have to do. 0 carbs, 0 calories. 0 protein, 0 lipids. I thought maybe as my weight got lower, the amount of calories I would need to sustain my weight would diminish enough that I could sort of scrape by at a very low weight until things turned around. But I don't think that's even possible because of how fast I burn calories. I just think the calorie burn is like too overtuned right now. The calorie requirement, I think, is fine. Carbs and fat being separate is weird. I think I could make it work if just didn't burn calories so freaking fast. When we try to binge eat a bunch of cooked bugs. You can do that. Knock yourself out. Okay, buddy, get it together. You're almost there. No pain, no gain. If these plants switch to seeding, what I might do... Oh, these look different. No, they're still young. If these switch to seeding, then we may pause the progress to the west and instead try to, like, nab a few pigs, like stockpile the pig meat over here. And then try to do something, like, by eating without moving, basically, for like 3 or 4 days. Home sweet home. We're back. Bolt cutters. And the claw hammer. I'm gonna leave that on my main inventory so I remember about it. Trowel? No, that's the bookshelf. Magazine. Dude, calm down. $20 millipedes is crunchy pasta.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 knives. Guess that'll have to do. I do more squats, but the sit-ups, maybe they're just easier to get used to. The regularity is still higher, or about the same now. Alright, let's watch this. This will be interesting. So we have, like 200-ish calories left, and 50 carbs. Okay, exercising used up just that in that brief little moment. 40 calories, like 10 carbs or something. Equip on back. Wear front. Wear butt. Go to sleep. Oh yes. And it's raining. I've washed my scissors before and then noticed that they got bloody. I guess it's because I'm cutting up bloody pants. Like denim and stuff, jackets. That's probably why. That makes sense. I still don't have... we're gonna make a roast pot stew thing, I guess. I just won't be able to put it in bowls, so I'll just eat a little bit of it while I'm here. And then take a salad with me, I guess. That's it. Okay. It would be nice if I had more than one cooking thing. I've got a roasting tray, but it's at the other place. I guess I could carry it back and forth. Dude, come on. Surely this is a skill I should be able to learn and get better at. Every time I fast forward, it screws up, or almost every time. Alright, I'm not fast forwarding. Prepare to fast forward. Ah. Huh. Okay, I kind of need to sit down.
Where did I put the compost thingy? Hey. Cold. Rotten, 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 rotten. Ah, yes. So we can listen to the radio. Turn on. Whiz, 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 whiz. Some clouds. Blank to moderate rain. Blatu, blatu, blatu. I think I still have enough knives because I picked up some. Oh my gosh. Unhappiness. That's a lot of unhappiness. Wow. Well, it's just going to be a little unhappy.
What is this? You are way too close, sir. I do not like that. Zombies. Holes. Seed packet kale. I will take. I think we can maybe still plant that. Thank you, Farmer Zombie. Okay. No, 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 no. Not in the trees. Out of breath already. I'm wasting away. If I collect all the eggs seem to last a pretty decent amount of time. I collect all the eggs. I've got like 6 or whatever cabbage patches. And I butcher like 2 or 3 pigs. Not sure how long the meat will last. Maybe I could gain 1 pound. If it gets me to 56, then that's not great. If it gets me, like, I don't know, if I don't move the whole day, I just stand still and feed my face. The only muscles working would be in my jaw. Maybe. We can delay the inevitable by like a week. Yeah, I do have a XP increase on the butchering. For levels 3 and 4. Zombie, you need to... These buff ones with the big beards, they're like Viking zombies. Why are you so hard to knock over, zombie? What was that? Game's freaking out. I don't have to put the, like, I can cook the eggs on their own and just eat them. Like acorns, I don't have to put them in a stew if it's too annoying. Just cook them all up, all at once. One big batch of eggs, one big batch of unhappiness. I think there's some zombies in these trees for sure.
Alright, whatever. Whatever. Do we have a few books I can read? No, they're all too advanced. I don't think I can read them ahead of time. I think you have to be at the proper level. I kind of need to, we need to accumulate all the pig stuff ahead of time, because I will hurt my progress if I have to walk back and forth to the pig farm to grab an extra pig. Peg. You're coming with me, Peg. I think it's a little too sketchy to walk with them that far, though, with the lasso thing. Because I noticed when I had the two the one time, I ran into two zombies and I was very limited in what I could do. I was, like, they were tied to me, but I was also tied to them. Look at these. Oh my, zombies. That's against law. Stop. Stop, zombie, but wait. Stop, but wait. Ginseng. No. Cancelled eating action. Where did you go? Straight into the trees. There.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay. Too slow to fall over. You were facing the wrong way. They're on the other side. There you go. Oh, we crossed 2,000 kills without realizing it. that a bag? What you got? Duffel. Okay, he could have a fishing book, skill book, like recipe thingy, or a trapping one that but not the one I already have, which gave me the ones I can't make. How about that? It could happen. Probably not, but it could. Nope, empty. Why am I panicking? I'm sneaking up on them. They should panic. When did the zombies start panicking when they see me? That's what I want to know. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I think we might... Yeah, I think the clearing to the west may be too slow, so we're going to have Operation Stopgap. Operation Stopgap will involve harvesting all the chicken eggs from the chicken farm, bringing those to the cabin, butchering probably 3 pigs or so, getting all that food in one location, and then not moving for days. Harvest all my cabbage. Just eat. Stuff my face. Joel LeBron. Do do do. Rotten sage. Do. If I can gain some weight, then that gives me more time to do more things. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Bogunk, bogunk, bogunk. What's in your stomach? Something small, like a fork or something. Someone's creeping up behind me. Where'd you come from? Just on your own. Oh, one of them had, what'd you have? A lighter, I'll take that. A butter knife. Boots, rubber hose, cowboy hat, can opener. Boop, boop, boop. There's zombies in the trees. It's not like huge amounts, but it's just they keep filtering through. Bit by bit. My, the speed at which I can clear zombies is definitely increasing. Even with my limited amount of weapons. I just need a recipe for some traps. I just need the level 0 trap, and then we're good, because I've got the level 2 and 3 traps already. That's all I need, game. If you're listening to my mic, game, paring knife. How about some positive RNG? Have a salad in here? 50 hunger. Let's have a quarter of that. Jeez, that's a fulfilling salad with 100 carbs in it. Not many calories. By the power of wishful thinking, I have a cabin. Okay, let's not go crazy here. Stay down. Stay down. Da-do. These dudes are filtering into the woods. Once they filter in the woods, it's hard to get them out. Ki. Ki. Hey-ya.
Big group. Big group of zombies. Big group of zombies. Jeez. Okay. Operation Egg Salad. Commence. Commence Operation Egg Salad. Where are you going? Here, have what did I have for you? I got for you a rotten black sage. Oh my goodness. Zombies. Dude. I need my eggs, zombies. Okay, Operation Egg Salad is going to be a multi-day operation, I fear. I did spend a lot of time in the surrounding area. I didn't go straight for the eggs. Might want to grab my roasting tray if I can manage that too. A steak knife. Oopsie dough. Alright, put that on your belt, I guess. We evac the chicken farm for now. I want the eggs for my consume mask phase 2 of Project Egg Salad is called consume mass quantities. I want the eggs and ideally the roasting pan. If I can get one, I should be able to get both. If we focus on it tomorrow, I think we'd probably do it tomorrow. I was doing the areas around the farm instead today. You want to wander off to the north, that's fine by me, guys. Go right ahead.
Isn't that ram supposed to be aggressive? What? Defend your territory, ram. Hit these bozos. Break their knees. Help me out. There's a couple right there. Yeah, it's not... I'm gonna kill a few more. It's not happening tonight, I don't think. Clear these guys out. Come back tomorrow. You are disturbing my domesticated animals. At least having these bars out, I'll know like what I'm close to. Do I need more calories? Do I need more carbs? That'll be nice to not have that be so ambiguous. 'Cause I might have been stuffing my face before, like I was probably had more than enough of one, but not enough of the other. Yeah, you can milk cows. Problem is, I've yet to see any cows. I would love some cows. Apparently butter is like the go-to superfood. Because it's a lot of calories and a lot of fat, but I have not seen any cows. How oblivious can you get? Alright, let's get out of here. We'll come back tomorrow. Actually, I may grab... From this side, if I can get it right now, I'll get the roasting pan. And we'll do the eggs tomorrow. There it is. Me roasting pan. Don't need the other stuff. They don't just produce milk. Well, the sheep say they need a baby. So if I have to wait for a cow to get pregnant and give birth, that's just like, that's worse than the farming. That's gonna take forever. How many months is that gonna take? It's gonna be too late. I will long since be dead. So I don't find a cow like ready to produce milk. $2,065 dead zombies. 2 months, 8 days. Thriving, surviving, starving. Very dark. Okay. Gotta be a little bit careful in this forest. Well, it's really hard to see. I don't think I did any foraging, actually. Seed packet kale. Hang on. Hang on. Agriculture. We're still in kale season. Yes. It's a poor month, but it's still a month. Okay, rip that sucker open. Five seeds. And an empty seed packet, which I guess is just garbage. We can plant that during Operation Consume Mass Quantities. Not hungry, I'm just going to sleep. We're already bottomed out, so what's the point? Sleep. Am I ready for cooler weather and mulled wine? I am ready for cold weather. I don't know about mulled wine just yet. It's like, I don't really, not really in that frame of mind yet. Okay, let me put the kale seeds in my seed bag. Active seed bag. Check on the cabbage. Ready to harvest. Ready to harvest. I have 6 left. Young sweet potatoes. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. This salad still has 24. We still have this. 25. Okay. Yeah, there's just too many zombies to keep up with for now. I think, and since we just had, if I wait too much longer, we're gonna have to like be waiting for the helicopter again. So I think we need to do it now. So first step, get the eggs, because those seem to last a decent amount of time. Like they retain the fresh tag. Get those. Then we'll have to clear around here a little bit and butcher 2 or 3 pigs. Bring that back, and then we'll start harvesting the cabbage and just like... It would be great if I could fish while I'm doing all this, because I'm just standing still while I'm fishing. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I think I'm going to do another stamina stretch break before we move on to that. So, short break. And then we'll try to get some eggs. Let me randomize the playlist for the clips. I'll be right back. Whoop. See ya. Oh boy. Okay. Right, no, I'm not crouching. Ow. Oh boy. No big deal.
Oh, come on. You can't pull out an arrow with the deathmatch music.
You had an arrow sticking at a 45-degree angle out of your head.
I want that to be in.
What the fuck's wrong with you? Alright.
Let's try this guy. Let's try this guy on for size. See what this do. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah! Whoa! Wait! It's my parachute fired at the same time. Oh my god! Oh my! Whoa! Oh my god! What? Oh, abandoned ship. Abandoned ship. I don't have a... Oh, God. This is going to... I'm sorry, Billy, George, and what's your name? Oh, I hardly knew you. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh. Look at this. They made it. Woo! We made it. We have survived. We have landed on Kerbin. It turns into something else that is not affected by gravity. So let's see what we can do with that. Okay, guys, I've got my first concrete powder invention. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. Are you ready? Prepare yourself. Behold its power and majesty. So, my first concrete powder invention is called the Rainbow Bridge. Oh my gosh, watch it go. Check out my new invention. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. I call it
The Rainbow Bridge. Oh, yes. Look at the magic. Are you mesmerized? Are you entranced? Entranced? You want to know how it works? I know it's very complicated, but don't worry. I'm going to make a simple 30-minute Oh. All right, guys. Brand new invention, and I call it...
John C.
Building tutorials. About to be nighttime again, damn it.
It's alright. We have a perimeter established. Okay. Somebody's 45. Oh!
God damn it.
God damn it! Why do you do that? I saw a different phrase.
You can
Why would you do that?
Give me that apple right now.
Why would you do that?
Oh man, you guys are freaking crazy.
No, I don't want the
That
apple. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You can keep it.
I can't believe that. Scared the hell. I know he's dead. That did not go through my mind.
What now? What's it gonna be now?
I'm on my. Okay, I get it.
I'm not sure if we'll actually make it into orbit, but let's try. I've gone with kind of a honeycomb shape. I'm missing a number of parts I'd like to have, particularly the fuel lines. So I can't do the most efficient staging that I would like to do. So I kind of have to do this thing where the outer tanks, the outer rockets have smaller tanks, and we just eject them as we can. So one of the things I've learned mostly from your comments is that I need to keep my velocity down to about 200 meters per second while I'm in the thick part of the atmosphere. Otherwise, we're just fighting against the atmosphere and wasting a lot of fuel. So let's do that.
Jibba jabba jibba jabba. All right. Operation Egg Salad. Commence. Boop doop doop. Boop doop boop boop. It just rained. I have 3 simple short swords. That's cool. Look at my collection. It's so eclectic. Butter knife, fillet knife, kitchen knife, paring knife, steak knife, large knife, stone knife. Got like one of each. Hand fork. Fire axe. Let's see, it's 5 a.m. Early start, huh? Yep. Drink some water. Have a salad, 24 hunger. And we got a full bill. Full belly. Let's get it done. Get her done. Keep an eye out for the zombies. I know you can only ever have the single down arrow for weight loss, but you can get a double arrow up. So maybe if we're like strategic enough about it, we can collect resources, calories, and then basically just have a 5 days or something where I just binge. Because I think the weight loss, you can only lose weight so fast. Like, even if I'm eating basically 0 and I'm just at negative 2,200 calories all the time. Oh, I got a scratch on my torso. Oops. Running through the trees. When did that happen? Just now, I guess. Otherwise, because the pain just popped up. My torso. Does that mean... I already had a hole in my vest. I guess I'm not wearing a shirt. I just had a vest. Okay. running through those trees every time. It's hard to tell sometimes when you're running left to right where the gaps are. Alright, I have black sage for this purpose. Now I'm sad. A little bit of sadness. But if we can collect resources and then just basically sit still, because like you can't see it right now, but just standing still, you're even burning calories. Running around fighting zombies even more. So maybe, especially with like the eggs, it takes a while for the egg hatches, or the egg, what's it called, hutch? Chicken hutch? Takes a while to fill up. Well, the problem is, the cabbages are gonna run out and be gone, but I do have all those other crops going. So maybe periodically we can make use of the crops, eggs, and a little bit of random animal butchery all at once. Do some power weight gain, some bulking. Gonna do a bulk cut cycle. Until I can be more stable with trapping or whatever. Oh my goodness. What is going on? This is like negative progress. This field was clear. I need them eggs. Come here, zombie. Painkillers. Oh, okay, the whole group, cool. Oh, what's that? Some, like, hatchet, tomahawk. Where's Hatchet Zombie? Hand axe. Okay. Barrel. Ma 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 ma. condition has dropped a bit. Sharpness. Could maybe tweak the sharpness slightly. Meow meow. Let's have another sadness sage. Pain. Do zombies. Need my chicken eggs, zombies. Would I use a lava bucket if I had one? In this game? No. I mean, if I had one, it would... The way this game works, in like 30 minutes, it would cool down to a bucket of rock. Then you just have a heavy bucket. Then what? Crunch. Scissors. Whoa! Zombies. Okay. We're over 2 months in. It seems like the amount of weapons you find on zombies is definitely a lot different than in Update 41. I still have only found a single hunting knife. I guess with all the crafting options, I know they've updated the way building loot works too. I'm finding knives, but like the overall quality is pretty poor. I can't just sustain myself based on pulling stuff out of zombies. We're gonna have to... I mean, I am crafting knives, but they're crappy ones. Forging... It isn't super practical right now. We have to work on the masonry first to even look into that. Magazine, T-Power, 1990, November. Well, we gotta kill this group to get to the chicken eggs. It's only 10:30. I got all day. Wonder what the, how heavy is this hand axe? 1.4 versus 2.1. It's not that much lighter. It's probably still too much stamina to use. Against, like, more than just a down zombie. One day. If I don't die. Huh? What do we feel like? Paring knife. Really, I should probably... Another can opener. I guess I'll take them. They might wear out. Not that I ever have a use for them, really. Let's put the axe in the bag, so I'm not really using it. Put that there. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Is that another hand axe or something? Sort of same size. Or a cleaver. I have enough cleavers now. Next time yeah, that looks like a cleaver. I think it is time to bust open. Now I have 4. This one is almost full condition. I think it's time to bust open one of those garage doors. As soon as I get around to it. Matchbook. Nice. Whoa. Back to me knife. That guy's got some kind of knife. I am getting more knives than by far anything else. Is there? Oh, I thought he had something in his leg. Maybe not. Maybe that one does. Nope. 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 All right. Cleared the group, unless there might be more in these trees, actually. Need to be on lookout for some boots. What was that other thing you had there? A pager. It's probably for electronics experience. Well, the house is, well, that's kind of clear. There's some zombies over there, but clearing them out, they just keep on coming. Yeah, there's a group popping in right now. Excuse me. Walk this way. Wicka, wicka, wicka. Talk this way. Doop doop boop 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 boop. Fear not, chickens. Salvation is at hand. Salvation of your eggs. keep laying eggs, chickens. I think I saw some on the ground there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do a holster, bulletproof vest, just normal shoes. All right, now's our chance. They still have feed and water. I'm assuming rainwater is fine. That's just a guess. Okay, 40 eggs, and then some. Still pretty clean. Those are droppings. Okay, see you later, chickens. I'll be back. One day. One day. Operation Chicken Salad. Well, it's not. We're not totally done. Did I say chicken salad? Egg salad. I'm there. So we've got one garage door here at the pig farm. That's likely just got planks in it. It might have some woodworking tools, which would be very nice, but not an emergency right now. More interesting would be this one. But if we're gonna make a run for the pigs, that's kind of along the way. We'll see what the zombie situation is like. I might be able to butcher a pig now. I don't have that much weight allowance left. Carrying a lot of random stuff. A lot of weapons. The knife in your leg. All right, that's the house. Maybe we spend the rest of the day just clearing the house out. The pig farm's on the other side. Sit on ground. Fall over. Sometimes you gotta smack him in the face with an axe. Get him to fall over. Okay. Another backpack. I guess if I'm gonna harvest the pigs, I might want to like drop the fire axe and carry a backpack in my offhand. Get the extra weight. I'm at the point now where I can fill up my bag and still not be encumbered, which is crazy. The guy with the backpack is the only one left over there. This is the one. The one with the level 0 trap recipe. That's him. Although he doesn't exactly look like an outdoorsy kind of fellow. Nevertheless, he just checked it out of the library right before the apocalypse. It's like, you know what I'm interested in? Trapping some animals with some sticks and some twine. Blah, 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 blah. Work boots. No holes in them. Nice. Do I want to just swap to them now? Not quite. Very good. Thank you. Okay, now this guy with his bag. Give me your bag. Do I have any? I don't think I have any food left. Besides uncooked eggs. Sage and ginseng. He's not dead yet. You gotta kill him to look at the bag. Alright, what's in your bag? Singing Through the Pain by Tony Williams. Cool. Alright, we're definitely not butchering an animal right now, but we're clearing the path. I wonder how much noise it's going to make when I wail on this door. Is that going to be a lot of noise? Seems like it's going... That chamber is going to amplify the sound. These bozos are definitely here. The half fall, so such a tease. Okay. Time is now. As I sit down for a minute. Okay. What's in the backs? Did they nerf this? Maybe they just nerfed. Our cleaver's no longer the go-to door chopper. Okay, no more food. We will have to drop something if we do, or I guess I'll just equip the axe. That'll probably be enough. I'm gonna ask you a question. Boom. A zombie. It had a zombie. It doesn't even have any crates in it. And he's got a... Where's Chamomile? Show your face. It's totally empty. He had a screwdriver. Unbelievable. That's too much text. The road sign is in the way. The road name. Well, that had way less than I thought. I thought it would have some crates with planks, maybe bricks or something. Not even that. I got a screwdriver out of it. All right. The cleaver didn't really take much damage, so it took a little bit, but I think that's still the way to go. There's the other garage is I have a little bit more hope for, but we can't do that today. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to hop a fence? I'm not even close to the fence. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Ran too far north. Well, I was going to go around, but I guess we'll go through the woods. It is the shortest route from here anyway. bag graveyard over here. I think I got a duffel too, right? Or was that a different day? Guess that was a different day. Do 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 boots, boots, boots. 1.5. How much does the cleaver? The cleaver weighs 1. These weigh 0.75. That's awkward. I'm gonna keep the cleaver because we're gonna use it. Why can't I grab this? What's going on? Trying to grab it to move. Oh, okay. It wasn't highlighting for some reason. Okay, so the fridge. 42 uncooked eggs on top of my 13, so I got 55 uncooked egg for Operation Consume Mass Quantities. A new screwdriver, that's cool. And I think we're gonna leave the fire axe here. We just need a salad for the night. And I got a matchbook. Maybe I'll hold on to the matchbook. Not that I would ever. I will do my best. That would be bad, huh? Burn all my stockpiled calories. Is this... No, it's not done. Stale, stale, stale. 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 0. That's good. Now it's done. Blah, 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 blah. Can the hand axe go? Cannot go on the back. We'll probably just focus on my feet for the, because I want to be as lightweight as possible. And then we would have one of these backpacks in the secondary position, like that. Carry more pig flesh. Probably get rid of some of these. Some of these knives. A pressure cake. I woke up just before my alarm went off. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Done. Okay. 22. Take that with us. Beep, 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 beep. Drink. Beep, 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 beep. I do want seeds from some of these, but I think I get enough seeds just from the foraging that for like next season, if I'm still going to that point, I probably don't need to worry about it. I was going to... We got some kale seeds to plant, but we can do that. We can put them here after these are harvested. When I'm trying to stay putski. Did your longest work day 32 hours and 48? That's not a day. That's more than a day. I hope you were getting paid like triple time or something. Double for 20. Kitchen knife, paring knife, butter knife, fillet knife, kitchen knife, steak knife, large knife, stone knife, stone knife, stone knife. Stone knife, cleaver. Alright, I'm going to leave behind 3 stone knives. This thing is 6.89, but if it's in my hand, it goes down by 0.6. I want to bring the axe. Because I am going to be carrying meat in 2 different bags. We already have the cleaver, which I'm going to use to get into the other garage today. I think I'll leave it here, actually. Boop. Now I'm nice and light. $5.7. Where'd the other bag go? Oh, because I equipped the two-handed weapon. Now we're down to 4.67. Nice. Okay, the 11th was the helicopter. If we're using the exclamation marks in red as zombie warnings, it's gotta be like this, right? For the current situation. I'm sort of curious what it's looking like over here on Hogwallow Road. We cleared that out immediately after the helicopter, right? I'm sure there's still zombies there. I think it can probably wait until after the gain weight experiment happens. Drink. Okay, so we're going for the garage first, which is there. I do feel faster running now. I do notice a difference in the speed. It's nice not having to walk everywhere. Because that especially in a setting like this, where I have to cover so much ground. That shovel is going to be there forever. Peekaboo. Zombies on my road. Zombies on my road. Sweep the leg. Look at this oblivious deer. I could totally... Look at that. Kabam! With my shotgun. +1 deer carcass. Maybe after we run out of pigs. Look, it's still standing. Ha! Almost got it. I wonder, can you... I wonder if you can melee the deer. That one's got antlers, I think. There's a group down here. I shall kill them. Alright. Gonna be like that. No, those ones are just... Yeah. False alarm. Okay, now they're all coming for me. Alright. Single file. Form a queue. This is efficiency here, because now I'm reducing my total carry capacity and carrying more pork. 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. You find watching me play Zomboid more relaxing, more enjoyable than playing yourself? Some games are like that. There's some games I don't play at all that I've watched people play a ton of. 31, or actually I forget, was it 35, 31? More than 30. Boom. Alright, put that back in the bag. It barely took any damage. Alright. Oh, that's not the right bag. My fanny pack. What do we got? Was it worth it? Empty beer bottles. Oh, wow, okay. Maybe it was. Bellows. Okay, we've got bellows. We're not taking it right now. Electrical 2. I'll take that. And mechanics 1. A gas can with gasoline in it. What does tainted mean? 10 liters of gasoline. Okay, that's something. I'm wondering. I'm hoping that just means I can't drink it. Which, yeah, thank you, game. Hmm. Okay, so there's bellows. I'm going to take the hammer. I'm going to move the gasoline to the truck. We could drive back from the pig farm. Although I have not cleared the road, but still, I could load up the truck with pigs. I will take the trowel, the claw hammer, the wrench. What was in here? Beer bottles. That's the bellows. Okay, and then... Fine. Bellows, jack. Well, that is something right there. I'm not even encumbered currently. 10 liters of gasoline. I have the keys to that truck. I do have Speed Demon, the perk, which you make a lot of noise going in reverse. So I have to be wary of that. Like these zombies here, I don't know the radius the car noise is going to make if I drive with pig carcass down the road. Kitchen knife. C block. C block was a cool time. The beginning is kind of rough. I have this thought that like one day I may attempt pianodons. Maybe. But I may start it and be like, no. I may like actually get 5 minutes into it and be like, okay, never mind. Because I had some like nostalgia for C Block. Is like, maybe I'll play it again. It's going to be a little different now. And I got about an hour in and I'm like, no, I don't think so. Once was enough. Excuse me. Psst. Thank you. Jeez. Looking oblivious, pulling some from over there. The grind for, yeah, the early grind for the landfill is rough.
Hey!
Big farm's right there, so we gotta clear out the zombies that are around it. Doot 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 boop 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 doop boop 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 doo 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 doo. What do you think? Oh, that's the knife I just broke. That's what you have. Now that's a knife. Yep. Yep. steak knife left. And this one. That's my best knife. May as well use it though. Do 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 boop a doop a doop a doop boop a doop a doop a doop boop. Screwdriver. Or maybe a letter opener? Might be a letter opener. Yeah, looks like a letter opener. Steak knife, totally wrong. Was way off. Boo. Doop 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 boop 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 beep boop beep boop. Okay. Well. What do you got in here? Do I want to get rid of some of this crap? Probably. Paper napkins. Do I need, will I need safety goggles? Maybe. I'll put the pen in my bookcase as a backup. I'll get rid of these. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. Bandage. Wallet. Well. Blank. Which one is which? Yeah, this is the one that's empty. Should have brought my bags. Could have just filled up the bags. How do you do the seat thing? What button is that? Z. Front right seat. Occupy. Yeah, okay. This holds 26. Wow, we might have to. I don't know. We'll see how heavy the pigs are. I should probably start with the pigs. But the pigs will spoil and planks will not. 26 in that seat. Another like 60 in here. Empty gas. There should be a second gas container, right? Yeah, let's put this in here. All right. The idea was to get meat. So maybe we'll worry about that. We can always come back for planks if that's a thing I want. We'll have to clear some zombies out of here first. Not that many. Watch out, pig. Watch out, pig. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, look at all the piglets. Maybe I shouldn't kill all these pigs. There's, wow, they had a, I guess, yeah, pigs have a litter. There's like 6, 7 piglets. I was thinking about just killing all of them because I need the meat. I don't know how long. It's probably going to take a ridiculous amount of time for those piggies to grow up. Now I'm hungry. Right. Just a minute. Zombies. Gonna reapply my face mask. Alright. I don't think I can get pig. I don't think I can get milk from a pig. But the sow should be nursing now, though. Where? Hungry? I just ate my salad. I'm hungry again? I just ate. Did I not finish it? I finished it. Boop, boop, large black sow. Landrace boar. Stressed. Okay, pig. They have water. At least some. $12,000 liters. They definitely have food. We'll be back before that long, I guess. Alright, well. Some zombies over there. I think I'll just ignore them. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Piggy. Land race Sal. Info. Stressed. Yeah. Blup. Pick up the animal. So I can't shove the pig in a backpack, I'm guessing. Because it weighs 192, but it's only 64 because I'm carrying it. That means I can't... Okay, well, we'll put it over here by the truck. It's too big to put in the truck, I think, right? I guess we will have to butcher it before we leave. 192. You better give me more than 4 pork chops. Stupid game. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Okay. I may as well butcher it over here then. You can put 1 item in a seat. Yeah, I guess so. But I want to take 2 pigs. I have no idea how long the piglets will take to grow up. I think there was a sow here and a sow there. There's 1 boar. I definitely want to leave the boar and at least 1 breeding partner. Maybe 2. Maybe just 1. There will be other pig farms. I don't think we can wait around for the pigs to just grow up. There's... Yeah, okay, there's... Are they following the mother? Is that the mother? Healthy. Well fed, not thirsty. You're stressed. Let me help you with your stress situation. There you go. No longer stressed. My baggy whip secondary. The sow's head slice. That was cooking skill, huh? Three pork chops. I got 7 pork chops. Feels like such a scam. Where are the frickin' hams? You got 2 legs and then 2 more legs. Lambs and shanks and trotters. Where are they? Give them to me. Stupid animal. It's not the animal's fault. It's the game. This game's fault. It's stupid. Alright, level 3 butchering. There's no... I didn't get any pork belly. Just got some ribs. No loin. I guess the loin might be hard to butcher, but like the leg, surely you can slice off the legs, right? Right? Alright, butcher. Okay. Slicey, slicey. This is cooking skill, I guess. I did manage to take the bones this time, which is cool. Okay, so I got 4 pork chops from that one. What a scam. What a scam. The bones. Ba-doop, boop, boop, boop. I almost carry all of it without getting encumbered. Alright, everything but 1 large bone. How about that? Decent truck. One more animal should get us through butchering 4, though. That's nice. I wonder how much better it would be if I had the hook. Getting the hook will be tricky. I want maybe I. Oh, I'm encumbered now. Just slightly. Put those in there. Right, the maiden voyage. I put 10 liters, which is what, like quarter tank? I don't want to go in reverse because that makes a ton of noise. Are the headlights on? No. Hey, zombie. What is that thing? Some kind of aluminum rhinoceros. Do. These are all like the row fields. Probably want to stop at this bend and then walk boop boop boop. Yeah, that's a milestone, isn't it? September 17th. Drove for the first time. Hungry, so I'm encumbered. There's planks there. We're not gonna get those right now. I am hungry. I ate my food. Would like to take the books. Empty gas cans can stay. There's logs, animal bone. That's not gonna make me that much heavier. That stuff can stay. Alright. Operation Pig Calories success. That 10 liters is not much, so I don't know how much we're going to use the car. I'll probably save it, I should probably save it for like an emergency escape hatch kind of thing. Like if, for whatever reason, we just get swarmed with zombies, like I could use it to go up and down the road, I guess. But it's not that much gas, so it's not really useful for that. I can't transport an animal without a specific type of trailer. A live one. So I can't even, like, bring animals back to my place. I'll have to walk them back. If I want to have them alive back here. Maybe if I discover a generator, but I still need gasoline. So even then, no, it's not worth it. Just keep it in the back pocket. Okay, so we got meat, bones, sinew. I don't know if the sinew spoils or the brain. I'll just put them on the ground. The bones I can turn into weapons now. So maybe next time I need to make some knives instead, I'll carve some bones up, see how those do. If every cell in the body is replaced every 7 years, and you eat nothing but bones, or nothing but pigs, you're now a pig. Congratulations. Another bone. A couple books. Mechanics 1, Electrical 2. Two of those, actually, that I can read. We can't read the electrical one yet, though, because I haven't finished level 2 yet. But we can read this one. And we got a second claw hammer. That's huge. And a wrench. Extra trowel. Extra red pen. Sure. All right. Backpack pile. This one's camo. That one's kind of cool. Even though they're all the sucky backpacks. Not the cool backpacks. Not the hiking ones. Where did my bowl go? I put it here. There it is. There you are. There you are. Ship of Pigsius. Use the last of this stale cabbage. We're gonna start the feeding experiment on the 18th. Any other veggies? I've got some sweet potatoes that are, I think, 2 phases. They're young. It goes young, almost ready to harvest, and then seed bearing. So that's these are 2 phases away. Everything else is in the very early stages still. These are stunted, or maybe I must have planted those later. Those are sweet potatoes over there. What's this? Carrots, growing very slow. I planted those same time as the, just after the cabbages, but they're not in season. Seedling kale. This is the season for kale. These are all seeds. Still. Cabbages. Leeks. Leeks. Garlic. Doop 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 doop. Butchering, almost level 4. At least I won't die from lack of food in 2 or 3 months. The problem is, I don't think this is enough food. If we don't get the fishing or trapping, like this is a supplement. This stuff. It's nice when it's ready, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I am almost level 3 running. Cool. It's good to be able to cover ground faster. Nimble 4 has been real nice. I've gained 1,700, almost 1,800 fitness experience today. We started with like less than 50 today. So at least I'm still gaining fitness experience slowly. When this gets to 2, which is pretty close, I can read that other book, but I guess I'll read the mechanics one first. Cooking level 4. We might get that making all this crap. Carving level 2. I guess when we're doing all the eating and just staying around, we could do some crafting and we can check to see what kind of calories it burns. If it's if I should like not even be crafting. All right, I guess we'll do some exercise. But then not after tonight. I think we'll stop with the exercise. While we're trying to gain weight. Poop poop. Poop poop. I have 14 cabbage seeds. So yeah, so maybe we don't need to wait. I'm not gonna wait on the seedling phase for the cabbages. We'll just keep getting more seeds, I guess. By the time an entire year is rolled around. I guess I'm not sleepy yet, but we're just gonna start cooking and eating and harvesting and stuff when we wake up. So I guess we'll just go to sleep now. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, I would like to sleep. All right. Okay. All right, so we are 7 hours. Can't look at the map, it's too dark. We're 7 hours and 26 minutes into the stream. So I think this is a good thing to save for next stream, so I can do all this in one chunk, so we can sort of science it out a little bit, see how much progress we make. See how, like we had, like I can write down all the things we harvested, how much meat we had, how many eggs. Have an idea of what the effect was, so I know what we need to save up for next time I try to do this. I'm up to 2175 kills. We're down to 53 weight. 2 months, 10 days, 18 hours. I definitely got close enough to some deer a few times that I think we could potentially shoot some. So that's an option in the future if we run out of pigs. But I think after, hopefully if this is successful, and by successful I mean we gain a little bit of weight from it, we need to check to the east, kill zombies in our vicinity, and then keep pushing west again.